Good morning there, Mr. Cope. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Darius. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. There it goes. Alright, today's agenda. I want to get the new lines tied into the factory, up into the storage floor. So we gotta get them tied into the storage floor. Then I want to bring the iron plates in. So that we can tie them in for the things. I want to extend the reinforced iron plates. If memory serves, it should be right about... Nope, wrong spot. It's gonna be over here somewhere. You're gonna be smacking away, probably. Alright, so we need to come up with... And then if memory serves, yeah, it's a full block over. Alright. Wait a minute. Hey, dummy. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Gonna start over today. Your world looks nothing like yours. Well, one, I mean, I've got a lot of experience, you know, obviously playing in this. Two, I've got 170 hours in it, so it tends to have an effect. Not to say any of that's bad, Cope, but everybody does things different. Even people that play the game a lot still play vastly different from one another. Hey, KS God. Alright, I'm hoping this'll keep... We may have to forego this and do something else. Some people claim it does. I particularly don't like the desert start. That's me though. I'm not a fan of it. Some people really like it. I'm just not one of those people. Well, this is gonna be awkward. There we go. You do like that? You just hate building high in the air? You want to be more ground level? Well, if that's your goal, then you're definitely going to be liking the You're definitely going to like things better if you're in the desert. Alright, we get more copper, we got more caterium coming in, we're getting some iron plates. Now, I think what I want to do that's right, we have our iron plates just over here. They're filling down through here. So I think what I can do and still manage to... Damn it! Where was I? I punched a hole out of the floor somewhere. Here. There's that. Our iron plates are over here. I think, given the situation where we only have one belt out, it prioritizes the bottom. I think what I might have to do is do one of those numbers, and then we can go like one of these numbers. It's way down there. That direction may not be the best idea. Good morning. How you doing, Dave?
Good, how about you?
It's another day in someone's paradise.
Yep, not mine.
Oh, not mine either. Hence why I said someone's paradise. Hey, DG. I'm not a very big fan of coffee, to be honest with you, DG. No. No, I have not gotten a haircut. I am so far still sticking to my New Year's resolution. Becoming a short Hagrid. Much to my mother's chagrin. Yeah, I just got it pulled back. They're doing pretty decent, I guess. There we go. That should... Yes, prioritize this line first. Filling with this line to help. Need some lights up in here? This is just a floor full of boxes. I'm not too worried about lights in here. That, though, should take care of getting me iron plates to my storage now. Yep. And it will let me go upstairs. Oh, we're gonna have to run a whole separate... How am I gonna do this? That's right, we had talked about doing a massive overhaul on this line here. Because I needed a wall hole for that. So we can bring that one over. You need my brains for it? I don't know about that. I'm already off to making a hash of things this morning, so... So I need to bring that screw over, those screws over. I wanted to... Was it just the one that I wanted to bring over? I know we were going to end up bringing things and changing them around. Because that would feed 1, 2, 3. Swing, swing. I was going to tie this one in too. I think the easiest way to do that is going to be to... Let's go there like that for that other line of screws. I've been up since around about 3 a.m. again. I absolutely can park here. I can park wherever I want to. I I think what we're going to do is we're going to run a smart splitter here. And we're going to go any overflow that way. Yay, Jedi Horn. Thank you for the animal treats. The animals will appreciate it. Alright. And we're going to be tweaking around how everything goes. So, this is going to be fun. Oh, I should have gone here for the... See what I did? I already messed it up. There we go. Oh, dang it. I did it sideways. Now, can I run the smart splitter based off of? And we want to go any in this direction, overflow in that direction. Alright. And I think what we're going to do... You take 250 a minute, and these are producing... 260, 260, 260. So basically that can run 3 of you guys. We're going to be doing some definite messing up of the 1, 2, 3. We go 1, 2, 3. Now I need to get that one turned into that spot. Easier said than done, it seems. And then we're gonna go 1. What's Mr. Dave up to this morning?
Oh, a little bit of art.
The usual?
Yeah. Taming a parasite. Just so that be in my face. Get to my pocket.
That sounds like a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a 135 out of 150, and for that, it's fine. That'd be nice.
Yep.
So put a couple turrets on them so I can clear the swamp with them.
There you go.
I want to make a path where I'm putting the second base up. It's in the swamp, but it's very, I have waterway access. It's up by the red obelisk.
Yeah.
And it very thin jaunt through the swamp to the redwood forest. So I'm going to build a path right through to get into the redwoods and establish a couple tree platforms back there, and it'll be like connected. And I'm building in the dwarven stuff, which is pretty darn awesome looking.
It is. They did an amazing job with the dwarven stuff. They really did.
It takes a lot of metal, but it does look good.
Yep. Yeah, it sure does. Alright. This is where things are going to get a little jiggery pokery, I think. What we're going to do is we need, actually, you cannot run that line of plates. Alright, you're running, and if memory serves, 90. We can run 13, 780 divided by 90. We can run 8.6 machines. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. You were the one that was downclocked. Alright, and then what we need to do is you're going to go to full speed. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. At normal speed. Is it just on the outside edge? Alright, and you're gonna go here. Oh great, my numpad isn't working. Yay! My keys aren't working. Number keys, I should say. We'll have to reload that in a minute. But now we have you running those three. You'll eventually fill up. You're running those three. You'll fill up. You're running these three and we'll fill up because it's 260 a piece. You're actually gonna fill up fastest because I think you're the one that has the the lesser one there. You see two cats on the screen. Oh, I gotta do Jedi. Jedi did the kitty treats. Yes, we have Kiston and Darius. 2 of 5, DG. 2 of 5. go handsome. Kiston. Hey. What's at your back feet? No? Okay. He's going down here for them. You guys will figure it out, right? No, you just scarf down like 4 treats, kitty cat. You can let them have those ones. I gotta go get Dolly at the other end of the house, but I see the puppy waiting for his biscuit. And I know if I don't give him his biscuit, he's gonna steal the kitty treats. Alright. Let me go get Dahlia her treats quick. And I'll be back in just a second. Oh boy. Dahlia, where are you, dear sweeties? She's not upstairs. I thought she was. I probably walked right by her. She's probably laying on my bed. She likes to hide like that. No? Where is little Miss Dahlia? Huh. Well. I don't know where she is. I can't find Dahlia. For the kitty treats. No, I just went up there. Alright. Anywho's. Anyways. Now's where things get interesting. Because I need to bring in that other... Do that there, I think. That there. And then if we go here... That should let us get the other row of iron plates in here. I still gotta hook them up underneath the floor and all that stuff, but that'll get them up here. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I was hoping maybe I could use a lift on it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Actually, I think I have an idea. That'll work. Alright, now, we may overclock these ones a little bit. Because we do have that option. We just need to double check how much plate we're bringing in a minute, so we don't run ourselves out. So let's head in that direction. How do I want to do this? Oh look, and now the keys are working again. Alright, let's go see if we can't, what is this for? Oh, this is me just getting rid of some shit that was on the floor. And I forgot about it. So we're bringing 752 a minute right now. Alright, that's better than I was expecting. I know at the end of the day, though, I'm only producing 600 a minute at that other end, so... So if we're only producing 600 a minute, be 270, 40, 375. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, because I've got that there. I can't make that swing, so we're going to do that instead. Do that number. There we go. Why are you not firing up? Oh, it is. Okay. Just needed to get it there first. This should still result in plates getting to me in my personal storage. Not that you need many, but, you know, you do need them to build things every now and then. Now, 22.5 times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 15 plus 10 plus should be 220 a minute, provided we can fully supply that. We're gonna go organization. There. That should be a pretty good sized bump in our production of reinforced plates. All right, we are gaining. Let's go take a look at that line quick. We should definitely be gaining there now. Alright, that works. I'm seeing clear pauses there, that's good. Dang it. Gotta get used to not hitting the X key. I mean, I know ultimately I could have just taken some of these machines out, switched them around, and... Now, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Way more of those than I thought it was. Alright, doesn't leave a lot going the other direction, but it does. It does, it works. As all this is keeping up, I think we'll be happy with it. There we go. That should... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're the partial. Yep. Alright. Should take care of that. I'm trying to remember... What was I doing? Dang it. There you go. Just make sure that's done. Definitely need more copper sheets. Alright, let's go down to the choo-choo train real quick. Still only transferring 373 a minute to that. I think that's just a time thing, which means we may run out on the other end. Have to keep an eye on that. The annoying thing is we're going to be shy about 20 water a minute. 27 to be more exact, but, you know, who's counting? Alright, up to the top floor. Let's go see what we were working on when I detoured for that project. Heat sinks. That's what I was getting ready to do, is heat sinks. Glove boxing, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? All hooked up, all hooked up. Alright. $4.50 a minute. If I remember right, you are the one that's going down to mine? Doing our I'm doing as well as I can be doing, I guess. Oh, that's right. There's alclad sheets I need for here, which are down here. Over there, actually. So how do I want to do this? Because I need you to go... wait a minute, I think... Memory serves, yes, 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 yes. You come down... here. Dang it. There's one spot off. Hey, farm marks. There goes it. Alright, so we could go up along this to where we need to get to. I need copper sheets, I need aluminum sheets over here. Oh, of course you'd be smack right there. I shift this way, it's gonna get in the way of things. Is that not straight? I think it is. I think it just looks wibbly wobbly, but it isn't. Dang it, off by one. Alright, now where are the copper sheets? So I think you're here in the basement? You're over there. So I need to tie into this and bring it back that way. If I were to make my tie in there, I can come up, over, swing around. In this vicinity, swing back across here. If I were to go here, alright, we got it in the right spot. We just need to go the right height. Nope. Any is there, overflow is there. Hey, Pompies. How you doing today, buddy? Seems counterintuitive, but it works. Add to the spaghetti. Alright, so now the only real question is how do we get this up to there? Alright. For a second there, I thought stuff wasn't running, but it's running. Alright, now we just need to run our mergers. Good morning there, Big Vito. How you doing today, buddy? That should be 84 a minute on those, I think. 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Why do I feel like I'm short on that? Did I not need 84 of these? Pretty sure they were for the cooling systems. So I was going to use this recipe for the cooling systems. And I thought do I need more than that? Cooling systems. I think I only need the cooling systems for the turbo motors. No, I needed them for the turbo motors and the supercomputers. The recipe I'm going to use. So I'm going to do 3. 22.5. $40.5. What did I need 84 of? Wasn't the fused modular frames, was it? Well, that doesn't use those. That's actually going to bring up its own problem. Yeah, that's going to present its own problem for the fused modular frames. We'll have to do something when it comes to that, I believe. Why did I think I needed 84 of those? Something needed heat sinks. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing today? Yeah. It was this here, because 40.5 divided by 6 is 7 of those, so 84. And we wanted a little extra from me. Should be 11.2. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aha, I'm still too short. And then I need to double check on my copper sheets if I have enough of those. Whee! Splat. Uh, 22.5 times 12. We need 270 for this. I think I was making 360. A lot better than yesterday, so all good. Good to hear, MacGyver. Good to hear. Yes, we're making 360. The only other place they go is the ammunition, which we're going to be cutting back to make sure we maintain that. We're good there. We have our heat sinks for the cooling systems. Question is, where do we want to build the cooling systems? I think I want to put them over here somewhere. I do need to run some of those down to storage for myself, because I'll need them for building shit. But we need 7 blenders set up for this. Which means we're going to need to get the nitrogen gas brought back over here in greater quantity than before. We'll probably set it up. We'll probably bring all of the pipes over instead of just one test pipe. We'll bring them all, set them up to kind of balance them out. Then we're going to need to bring water up here. Thankfully, we only need 1 pipe of water. I go 84 a minute. Select. I'm gonna start doing that now as I do this. That way, I don't have to sit there and keep like jumping over. How many of these am I making? Much easier if you just have it there. Alright, so the question is, we need to get over there with it. What we're going to do is do this number. And it's going to be any on that side, and this is going to be overflow. I can make that work, I guess. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be tight, but we'll make it work. Hey, stop it. So we need to get way over here. Let's follow the radio control units. I think we can make that work. Or maybe we follow this, because this presents a fairly decent path for a good portion of this. Alright, we can't really navigate through that. I do have, well, not really there, but maybe here. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Yeah. You feel like singing Christmas songs? I have no idea, MacGyver. It ain't Fixmas yet. That might actually make my life a bit easier. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of live with that. Element settings, select image, heat sinks. Select. There we go. We got heat sinks, boys and girls. Alright, let's get over here. We can now clean out this of heat sinks. Well, there we go. That covers the heat sinks. Run up them parts. Dumping that many of those a minute. It ought to. Morning, Georgia. Alright, let's go grab some copper pipe, or sheets rather. Grab some plastic. And we'll go get the nitrogen. Online. Definitely gonna need more plastic than that. Does that leave 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16. We need cooling systems, supercomputers, turbo motors, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors. Fuse modular frames will have to go in there, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for that hydrate and stretch there, Farmer Marks. Probably gonna need like 6 more parts. Well, that was 5. I want the other ammo. That'll make 6. We want, liquid biofuel makes 7. Solid biofuel make 8. We've got space. Alright, I guess now's the fun part. Oh, batteries are gonna have to go in there somewhere too. Yeah, so we'll have probably a dozen, maybe like 10 more parts going in there. We got room. We're getting there. Smack. Do we have this thing overclocked? No, we do not. We're gonna need to, though. Alright, so you're gonna be 300. You're 300, so that's gonna be a 600. Nope, wrong button. Tab, get in here. Alright, so that's gonna be a 600 pipe. You're 300. You're 300, so that's gonna mark a 600 pipe. You're 300. You're 300. Why does it feel like I'm missing one? I am. So yeah, there'll be 6 at 300 and 1 at 150. Easy enough. Yeah, autosave. We're gonna autosave gets me every goddamn time. Why is it doing that? Weird little twist to it. Oh, it's because of this one here. There we go. I love how when I'm trying to do this, the persistent paintables loves to... I'm gonna paint this section, I don't want to paint this section. I'm gonna paint this section, I don't want to paint this section. Make up your mind. It is a very handy mod, though. Can't make up your mind? What do you mean you can't make up your mind, Ryan? And welcome in there, Ryan. How you doing today? Doing well? That's good to hear. Off work this week gives you time to recover? Nice. A little recovery time never hurts. Dang it. Dang it, wrong spot. So have you actually spent any time in the editor yet, Dave, or
No.
still
Well,
too much into the actual game itself at the moment?
No, I don't have my old mods, so I feel like recreating.
Makes sense.
Apparently got deleted when I uninstalled UE4. Put this on the giant, not, yeah, Arc
The UE5.
4, where is it? Yeah, I mean, I know there was a way to restore it off the Steam Workshop, but I haven't figured out how. Well, I haven't looked. Did it once before. It took like 2 days to figure it out. I don't want to do that right now. Have to search for
Alas, no kitchen this time.
Yeah. Well, it's not needed really. A lot of what I had not needed anymore, so it would be changed much. They changed the spoil timers on kibbles, so they last longer just in a fridge. Don't need to can those. There's enough prime meat in the world with all the babies that you really don't need to can that either. So all the canning stuff isn't even necessary. Only thing may be polymer. That. Yeah.
Automated arc actually has a fridge that'll store the polymer.
I have the forge that turns it into solid polymer, so I don't really need that. As I looked through, they pretty much got a lot of things covered. The feeding trough, there's one in there that the spoil timer is set so high that your food never spoils.
Yeah, except for the range is garbage. Because it doesn't accurately.
Range. It's better, but and it does accurately show it now.
Yeah, well, I don't trust that one because that's the one that I had. I lost a bunch of freaking dinos to.
It's easy to lose dinos if you're taming.
No, I lost them to starvation because there was a trough that was supposed to be in range, had tons of food in it, but they starved to death because apparently, even though it showed them being in range, and the range showed it being in range, it wasn't really in range.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue. I've only had it that if I have a trough set to say baryonyxes and I fill it with fish, a baby baryonyx or juvenile or adolescent will not eat out of it because of the extra tag on it. So you can't raise them out of those troughs. That's when I've had the death.
In my case, I didn't have anything like that set. They were just literally... Because I don't distinctify any of my troughs. They're just... I put a couple troughs down, and one's for berries, one's for meat and fish.
I used to do that, but the way it's set up now, I just put a trough near each animal pen and fill it, and I haven't had to fill them in over a week. The cooldown timer keeps everything alive. Never wastes any meat or anything. So they're pretty close to the dinos.
Yeah, well, I've got currently 4... No. Yeah, no, it's 4 in my large dino pen, 2 in the other dino pen, and then I have one out by the sharks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I actually had 6 in the main pen for a while.
I think I got about 30 of them. I got general ones, and then I got breed-specific ones, just in case. And they cover the whole island, pretty much. And I keep...
As for help with a new Maywing, while 140 landed in your Redwood base, I had that happen the other day. I was working on my Redwood base, and a 140 Maywing walked into my house. Shut the door, knock you out, you're mine. You want to come that close to my house? Mistakes are made, Chief. Mistakes have been made. You are now my creature. I had the whole first floor enclosed too, so it's just like, alright, you kinda can't get out now. Though honestly, Wade, use the D plus nanny. It does the imprinting and feeding for you.
Yeah, we don't use that. But we do have a new thing that we did for those people that don't have time to do long imprints. I added imprint kibble. It takes one of every single kibble to make one, and it only does 10%. But if you want to do the time, put in the time, you can imprint that way. Get it ready ahead of time.
We're just hanging out in the SGA Discord right now, Cope. Did you have a question or something, buddy? Whoa! Oh, autosave. Fucking autosave every time. Gets me every damn time. Nope, nope. Damn it. I fail. There's 120 out. Now look at the... If it does 120 out, Cope, you're gonna need 4 smelters on standard speed to accomplish that one. Alright, so we have 3 600 pipes and a 150 pipe. Cooling systems, I needed 7 of you at 150 per. That's 1050. Well, the input of the constructor versus the output of the... Well, technically it'd be the input of the smelter versus the output of the miner. What product is it, Cope? Because if you're looking at Deuterium, that's a different story. But iron, copper, they're all 30 out, or It could be looking at limestone. Concrete. So, alright, well, concrete, you need to base it off of the input of the constructor compared to the output of the miner. Now I understand why you were saying constructor, not smelter. I thought you were talking about like copper or iron or something like that. Do we go... I could theoretically go straight to the belt floor with these. I've got the room. Cope says good morning, Dave.
Morning, Cope.
Where do I want to bring these into the building? Um... Yes, Cope. Dang it. Nope, nope, nope. Get over here. Yep, we're gonna do that. There. Be gone. There, something like that. Oh, I can't do that then, I guess. Oh. Oop, wrong spot. It's about right here. Yep. Hello.
What's up?
Morning there, NBC.
How we doing?
Hey, NBC.
Oh, you know. Doing the thing, on the thing, on the thing.
Lord.
Shouldn't be anything here. We got plenty of room. Sounds good to me. Be interesting getting the water up here. So I don't know where I want to bring it into the building. But there, I got nitrogen. Oh, hey. This is gonna be 600. Fine. There. That gives us that information, so I know what the hell's coming through the wall now. We still need to figure the water out for this next section. Because we're gonna need a 300 pipe of water. I could do another spot like here. Autosave. In this case, we're gonna bring it. Why did I put you there? I remember! I honestly don't remember why I had that hanging there. I'll have to figure out where I'm going to be. I'm going to be somewhere in here. Nope, that's too far over. Be somewhere in here. I'd need to bring 3 pipes up. For the cooling systems. Next, we need 2 pipes of the nitrogen gas, 1 pipe of water. Rubber is actually right there I can bring up, and then the heat sinks I'll have to bring across and from over there. Not a big deal. Oh, that's right. There's a mod I wanted to get. Smart fast conveyors? Don't think I've heard of that one. There was a mod I wanted to look for. I don't know if it's out or not. I think it is, though. Oh, no, it wasn't. Unless somebody else put out a version of this mod. Oh, end of November, he said. So we may have to wait a while for that one. Ow. More beams and pillars? Oh. Nope, I don't see. I'll have to wait and see if it comes out. Bummer. Never mind. Yeah, that'll be straight if I put it there. Be 3 of them coming up. Alright, we're gonna be running blenders, so I think let's do that instead, as long as we can get from there down to the... Perfect, it will go. Alright. So we need... There we go, and then the last one needs to be water. Alright, so that'll get it most of the way up there, actually. There we go, now I got power to get up and down. That'll cover that. Ah! That should cover getting all the way to the top. Should cover it now. Well, fine. I guess I'm gonna have to go up here. Yeah, that should go all the way up now. Now I just gotta get the water here. Do. Alright. Out and down now. Are you talking about this one? Don't think you can you? You can. Didn't know that. Thanks, Ramrod. That's very handy. So what we really need is that one right there. Our child used eyeballs? What? So if I do that there, that'll work right there. There we go. Okay. Yep. That'll work. Technically, I only need 300 on this pipe. How was I running these? We're gonna do it this way. I hope this fits between those two. Probably not, but be my luck it won't. Yeah, that ain't gonna go. Yeah, we'll go. Good call, Ramrod. How you doing today, by the way, buddy? You playing some Satisfactory too there, Mr. NBC?
Of course.
You planted corn yet?
Nope. Not yet. As soon as the mod comes out, I will. Actually,
better-
you know what?
You
I
better.
can't
We're
remember
counting
the-
on you.
I can't remember the crops that come with that.
Corn's in there.
I know, yeah, I know corn's in there.
Potatoes, wheat.
Potatoes, apple and banana trees.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Yeah, I'm curious because I know that they had some extra time that them and Refined Power were working on some new models. So it should be interesting.
Oh, Fixin' Farming and Refined Power are the same guys, aren't they?
Yes and no. Some of the same guys work on both. But there are some outsiders that also work on those too. That's what's kind of cool about Satisfactory modding teams. Excuse me. Having paid more attention to it, there's a lot of them that do stuff on their own, but then they're part of different groups that do different ones. So it kind of it's really like a plate of spaghetti, the way it overlaps everything.
I know how to get Dave to make his damn Arc mod. CurseForge. Yeah, CurseForge has a modding competition going on, Dave.
Yeah.
Solo mod. Prizes of up to 50 grand.
Not a chance. I'd never win it.
You
How
definitely
Not with,
only-
not with that
don't-
attitude, Dave.
How long? When is it? Entries deadline?
I don't know. I just know I had heard
Month
about it.
from now?
Because they had CurseForge Arc Mod Contest. Should be right here. 2 unique tracks. There's a modders track and the studio track. Contest opens this month.
Yeah. When's it deadline?
I'm guessing the creator town hall tomorrow is where they'll give a lot more information about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Create captivating maps, skins, and mods and win up to 50 grand in prizes. And then there's a studio track for like bigger mods where they're giving away up to 300 grand in development funding for higher tier, bigger style mods. That's how you get Dave into modding, folks. Throw money at him. Or the potential for it. He'll get more interested. Alright, we're not getting high enough yet. There we go. Now it should be filling. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Let me see that. Let me see it. Let me see it. There it is. Look at that. We got the little pretty blue liquid. Alright, we need to bring rubber over where those pipes are. Hey, Etra. How you doing? Alright. We have rubber going that way. I don't know how much we're utilizing out of this at the moment. Real question is, how much do we need for those cooling systems? 84 a minute. Perfect idea how to do it. What to do with that. We have that train bringing in some rubber that's not getting used anywhere yet. Let's go use that. Where is it? Over here somewhere. There it is. We do have it going somewhere. Never mind. It's tying in with... Okay, so I split the rubber coming from over there. It goes up over that way, and it goes that way. Alright, so we need to get a count of how much rubber we're using. We're utilizing rubber in... Using 120 here. We're also using rubber. There was another spot that rubber came up. Where else was it going? Confused. I know it was down here somewhere. What the hell? So that's going up there. Okay. We're at 120 a minute there. Is it way down here? Must be down the other side. There. Just here, I think. That's coming out of a storage underneath here, I think. Alright, so this is coming into one of the trains and going up. And joining with that. So 120, and it goes this direction. Then it joins that, which goes up, over, so this is the only other spot using it. What's it getting used for? Is it the computers? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Remember, right, you're turned down. Yeah, you're at 85%. 6.85 times 45. We're using 428 a minute on the rubber. And then I'd need another 84 for the next process, so call it 12.25. I know we have 200 coming in on the train. Time to go see what I've got out back here. I need to make an actual, like, spot up to the... Perfect. We may need to add some more refineries, chat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What I did? 7. So 14 at... Got 400 a minute here. 200 a minute, that's 600 a minute, and I was at 512 I needed. So we're actually good for now with the rubber. I have them, Ramrod, I just am not using them. I mean, worst case scenario, I make another, like, rubber plastic plant over here, or rubber plant, I should say, and then bring it in via train, because why the hell not? I built this factory to have all kinds of potential trains in it, so why not use one? Yeah, see, it's only bringing in 155 a minute right now because that's all it's using. I thought I had seen rubber over here. No? No, it was over here. Alright, so we'll just tie off of the rubber here. What's this? Oh, that was, okay, yeah. Deuterium ingots.
Alrighty. I'm moving up to a different gaming lobby.
Sounds
Catch
good,
you
Dave.
later.
Yep. I suppose I could come right off of this line here. I think I'm going to tie in right here. Come this way. Yeah, I can go follow the underside of this. We can thread the needle right there. Yeah, good enough. Alright, that works. Which... I could put it across the cable, I guess. So it's NBC working on today if he's in Satisfactory.
Oh, just continuing I'm in like my third build of the factories and stuff, going with the final products over
Yeah.
by the desert before I start spreading out. But I got all my decorating mods, so spending a lot of time decorating.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
Right now,
Sometime
currently
this
my
week,
goal
I
is
think-
to...
Yep.
I want to get this done so that I can, get my nuclear factory being built.
Yeah, I got to tackle that at some point.
And my goal is to turn you here. That should go. Once I get the nuclear built, I'm gonna start the last of my space elevator parts, the tier 4 stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna go like real slow, like one machine of each making the phase 4 parts.
Yep.
And I'm going to while it's making those parts real slow like, I'm gonna go around to all of my factories and decorate them out with, you know, finish them off with the walls and all that stuff.
Right.
At least that's the goal anyway. I figure, most of those parts only manufacture it, what, like a part per minute or something like that.
Right.
It'll give me ample time to go around and get all of my decorating done.
Yep. No, that makes sense. At some point, I got to start tackling hyper tubes.
Yeah.
I want to tie them into all of the train system going around the whole thing.
Oh, nice. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, I got to figure out if I want to go top or bottom of the tracks, and I'm gonna come up with some sort of blueprint and use it off each of the towers so it's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go right there. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things that I want to get done too, is like finish off all my train supports and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All that stuff getting done.
Yep. There's a lot of work that goes into it.
So that's, it's on my list of things I'm going to get done. But that's why I figure while the Phase 4 parts are just churning out ever so slowly,
Yep.
I'll have plenty of time to go in, do the detail work on stuff. It'll give more opportunity for mods to get released. I found one the other day that was another one of those Andre Ikea ones. No, actually, I don't think it was Andre Ikea, but it's different stained glasses.
Oh, yep.
So, like... Oh, that didn't come out right. Yeah, DI more glass. Oh, that was solid. So it gives like a stained glass look.
Oh, I'll have to check that one out. I know I
Yeah.
was watching you yesterday there, and you turned me on to a mod yesterday that I love. The persistent paint.
Yeah. Yeah, see, because you could do something like this here. Where primary becomes the color, and then the secondary becomes the glass color.
Kind of cool.
Yeah. So it's like that'd be an interesting touch, you know, being able to do that, the DI more glass.
Right.
And there's all kinds of them, you know. They got pillars and stuff like that.
What's the name of that one?
DI more glass. I think it might have been Wade that actually told me about it. Somebody in chat had mentioned it. Dynamic floors, like the glass floors, where again, swatch. Primary is the frame, secondary is the glass.
Right.
So you have that kind of thing. You know, so you could do that. They have the stained glass version. Which is, you know, it's pretty cool. It's different.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to download that one.
So yeah, it'll give it, you know, it'll give it a chance for that to, you know, mature, some of the mods to mature.
Right.
For sure. As I'm coming along, I'm coming across little things here and there that need to be adjusted and stuff, so...
Yep.
But yeah, the persistent paintables for the pipes.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, you just like...
everything I wanted to do.
Exactly. I don't have to colorize my pipes. It does it
Right.
for me.
Yeah, and the fluid buffers.
And the fluid buffers, exactly, yep. The pumps, the fluid buffers, the pipes, all that stuff just gets done. It
Yeah.
saves so much time.
Oh, it does. And I don't have to dedicate colors to it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I don't have to... Like right now, if you look, my top 5 swatches were dedicated to pipes.
Right.
Water, oil, crude, fuel, turbo fuel.
Yep.
Now I don't have to dedicate it. I have extra colors. Because that's one of those other things that's going to happen too. All these little satellite factories are going to get slightly different color palettes thrown on them. The machines will probably stay similar-ish. But, you know, I'll be able to sit there and change things up.
Right.
I need aluminum casings. Time to go jump off the cliff. I gotta figure out how to fit 7 blenders in here. Where did I put the aluminum casings? There they are. Well, alas, you know, I did the majority of this before I had... Or as things came across, so it was just plug things in here and there. And now I'm going, oh, there's no real rhyme or reason to my storage.
Right.
But, you know, I've kind of got, whoa. A style I'm doing the factory in, and I'm gonna change things up here and there. You know, the walls I've been changing up and stuff like that. So, you know, I've got blocks of concrete, I've got the blocks of the metal.
Right.
Even intermixing things, so it's just not giant boxes.
Yep.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I wanted to go more decorative with this setup.
Right.
The fucking autosaves are already getting pretty long, I tell you what.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I use the mod by Arquilla, the NTM Foundations and Walls. There's like 59 or it's either 59 or 79 other textures.
NTM foundations and walls?
Yep, NTM.
Is that similar to the upside down foundations and more?
Similar but different. There's some more different types of things.
Come on, you gonna populate or you gonna be a pain in the butt? There he goes. Oh. Well, favorite that, add it later.
Yep. Now there are a few in there that are messed up. He's still working on them, but I'll say 75% of them work just great. And
Yep.
then, like, I added the more decorations, so I have the trees and the rocks and all that stuff I put in too.
More decorations. I wonder if that one's similar to the. Is that the Yeah, this one here.
Sorry. Decorations. I have more decorations too, but I use the decoration mod. That one's by Arquilla also. That's all the trees. The more decorations is more like the furniture and computer systems and stuff. Yeah, that one there I used.
Yep. Probably gonna add that one.
What's the other one?
Oh, that might be interesting to add. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on this one.
What's that one?
Wonders by Andre Aquila.
Well, that looks pretty cool.
Yes, but you have to provide the materials to construct the wonders.
That's okay.
Exactly. I'm good with this.
Wonders? Alright, I gotta look that one up.
Big statue. Oh.
Well, we're gonna favorite that one.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Andre Aquila makes too many good mods, damn it.
Oh, he does. He does.
Because at some point, I'm still curious about using this colony one, too.
So, I am gonna do the colony, but they have a colony 2 out now, too.
Ah.
That one right there it's interesting. I've played around with it. And I do want to put it back in, but I want to see what...
Oh, yeah, Colony
is.
2 using tractors.
Yes.
That could be interesting.
So, that one will be getting added here shortly.
Yeah, that one sounds interesting because you'd be adding things... It would give you a reason to use the tractors.
Yes. Well, and the other thing...
And do like a whole little, like, colony area. I've never actually used the,
it actually
colony
brings
one.
new things into it, too. Because you have, like, 7 different types of people that move in. But you also have, like, trash and byproducts that you have to use up and get rid of, or it'll stop production. So...
Yeah.
Their road system, I'll tell you, sucks, but that's beside the point. The other things in there are pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't, you know, at the end of the day, who cares what the road system looks like? I'll just do it on foundations.
Yep. Yep.
But the one using tractors is interesting sounding.
It, yeah, and that's what I needed to check into to see what the differences were.
Yeah. We'll look at those later, chat. But we need 7 blenders. Am I gonna fit motors? You suck. Question is, am I even gonna fit 7 in here? You're basically 2 and a smidge foundations.
I'll be right back.
Yep, I should. Let's go grab some radio control units, some motors, some other stuff. Oh crap. Whew. Almost had a bad day there, chat. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Tight, chat, tight. Alright, now the question is, how do we want to do the fluids? Now I'm curious about something. I have a thought in my head. I don't know if this is going to work, though, chat. You could do a little catwalk setup, right? Oh, I'd have to shift them all over just a touch, because that's going to poke through the wall. Damn. We'll see how this is going to work if this is what I choose to do. This may not work at all. Probably isn't going to work the way I want it to. Doesn't matter what it looks like at the moment. I'm just trying to think. If we did... Again, it doesn't have to line up at the moment, really. Nope, it isn't gonna snap at the right height if I snap this to the machines. We can make adjustments if I have to with things, but still just trying to test the idea if this will work the way I want it to. Now the question is, yeah, I didn't think the floor holes would work there. I was thinking maybe what I would do is I'd run them down like a catwalk and drop them into the machines and have the pipes under it. But it's not going to work out the way I was hoping it would. Alright, anyway, let's start with the water. We'll figure the belting out after we do the pipes. Damn it! Did all that and walked him right off frickin'.
All right, bud. I got to go do something, and I will talk to you later. Have a great stream.
Yep. Take care there, NBC. Oh, hey. Alright, so they're both 600s. We've got 150s coming into these, right? Is what we need. 1, 2. Well, that one went, but the water didn't go yet. Okay, hey, how about you, how about you hook the water up first, dummy? Autosave! I don't know about Fix-It Farming, Farmer Marks. They may have a lot of work to do for that mod. So who knows on that one? I hope it's out soon. I'd love to get some Fix-It Farming going. Now, you know what? Let's... go this way. Should make life a little bit easier when it comes to the belt work here. I hope. We still gotta deal with that, but I can move these up if I have to. Now, you know what? We already have them in that spot, so let's, alright, then we can do that. So let's make life a little bit easier on myself. Special this here, bang. Fuck it. Won't take that long to just do it. What's the use case on me actually needing this thing beyond this project? Oops. 3. Nope. Crap. How bad does that clip? It clips a little bit, but... Ooh. It's a thought, or it wouldn't clip. Of course, I can't snap it this way, but, you know, hey, whatever. That'll work. Alright, we're making progress. Kind of a funky setup, but I'm okay with it. No, come on. In. Alright, power poles. Where do we want to put those? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, not again with this shit. God damn it. Guy that did Refine Power and Fix It Farming already updating it, gonna release it to the Patreons first. Of course it's gonna go to the Patreons first. Bastard. Hate that. It nudges at the last second. You're like, blip, nope, not today. Yeah, boy. Oh, bastard. Fine. The hell you doing? Alright, and we are making 42 per minute. Organization, label sign. Select image. There we go. That is going to have to get into the... Whoa, hey, hi, how? Welcome back, Vito. Alright. Come on. Got quiet. Nobody's in Discord with me right now. Got quiet. So let's see. Jump in my Satisfactory Discord. If anybody wants to join me, like a cope or something. Yeah, it's quiet today. It's a Sunday. Dave's fishing, so.
What the Sam Hill?
What in the hell? Alright, so.
I'm playing City Skylines, the first one.
Oh, the first one, huh?
Yeah.
Not even the second one, huh?
Not yet. I can't afford it. So.
I can understand that.
Maybe
How's
Monday
Mr.
when
Cope doing?
It's me, Darius. Matt.
Oh! I heard two people come in, that's why I thought maybe Cope had joined.
Yeah,
I got you.
I snuck in too.
Matt and Wade came in
Ah, well, welcome in.
at the exact same time I did. We all jumped in all at once.
Well, I'd heard a couple of people jump in. I'm like, alright. I figured it was maybe Cope, and then I heard you start talking. Alright, it's Vito. Well, like, no worries there. You know, doesn't matter to me.
What mods do I want to enable?
Can't afford it because I'm out of iron rods. Bullshit. Probably the first time I've grabbed iron rods out of my storage bin in I don't know how long.
They go underutilized.
Well, that's why I'm making a bunch of them and then just dumping them into a sink. But, you know, it's not like I'm using them as an input for anything. They're just being made for me to have. Well, they're more being made so I have them when I need to build something. That's really the only reason I'm making them, is for when I need to build something.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. I just been setting up some just to store them for when I need them.
Well, and it's not like I'm sitting here making just a couple parts of this or that or the other thing, you know?
I don't want to leave my door open.
Yes, you do.
Well, for you, anytime.
Better be.
You know, if you
I
give me
know.
a warning, I'll even take my teeth out. Shit.
Alright, so we should have any and none and overflow. Go! Zoom zoom! Whee! Another thing off the list. Oh yeah, we got cooling systems. Woohoo! We are slowly but surely getting more and more things progressing. I don't know what I'm going to build in that area yet, but we'll get on it eventually. How you feeling now, Wade?
Not too bad.
Whee! Bloop! Alright, cooling systems can come out of here now. Let's actually start back here and grab cooling systems. any of the cooling systems. There. That'll spike some points for a moment. We're slowly but surely getting rid of stuff out of here. I don't...
Just to fill it up again.
Well, no, this is my series of, okay, I ran out of frickin' room in my inventory and crates are being dumped. But this is full of a bunch of shit from long past. So as I get things being produced in the factory, I'm taking them out of here and just dumping them, because now I'm producing them. This is the oh crap I ran out, because at one point in time I was producing all of this before I tore out the whole factory. And I had storages of it and everything else. So I'm slowly now working my way through and getting rid of everything out of here. Yep, the points spiked for a moment there, huh?
Just a little bit.
But that's one of those things where I'm kind of... I'm working on the things I know I'm going to need to build out the nuclear. You know, that's my ultimate goal here. But to do that, I need supercomputers and... you know, all that stuff for the nuclear generator is going to need supercomputers. I'm going to need all kinds of blenders. All blenders take radio control units and casings and things like that. I'm going to need particle accelerators, so I'm going to need to have electromagnetic control rods being made here. Fused frames, the cooling systems, the supercomputers, the turbo motors, the radio control units. So electromagnetic control rods will set up someplace. I don't have the supercomputers or turbo motors set up. Don't have the fused modular frames set up yet. But this could be a good spot for the fused modular frames. And I think... See, this is where I'm about to have an issue. I think I'm utilizing all of the casings that I'm making right now. Because that's a lot of casings. If I go this route here with the ingots and the nitric acid, I really don't have a ton of iron plates to make nitric acid out of. Though it's not a hard deal to make more plates to make nitric acid.
Yeah.
Problem comes in with the aluminum situation. And I think I'm using everything right now. I mean, fuel isn't a big deal. Well, no. From my current aluminum setup, which means this might be squirrel in to go build another fucking aluminum factory somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're using, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 750 that I know I'm making. I know I'm not even bringing all of that down here. A lot of it's for the radio control units right now. Which is why that one is stopped. Yep, build, build, build. That's the whole goal. I have it set into a 675 line and a 450 line. The 450 line goes down into the basement, so I can have some into my storage. And then I believe... I know that one's going into the sink, but I don't think it's being used for anything else currently. I think it just goes down into the basement. And into my storage and a sink. There they come. Nope, I have them... aha! I am using some of them in the Pew Pew factory. So I'm really only using 15 out of that. So I've 435-ish, a minute available there. So I can tap that line and send it over in the direction of fused modular frames, potentially. How many? If I run this one here, it's 75 a minute. So I could make 5 of those. Easily enough. I know eventually we're going to need more aluminum in here. But I need casings for the fused modular frames. Turbo motors, we're going to be using this one here. Supercomputers, we're using this one here. Oh, excuse me, AI limiters. Oh, good, we're going to be able to use the copper that we're just bringing in now to make more copper sheets. To do this, I've already got this set up. I just need to plumb it all, or belt it all. So that'll make that. High-speed connectors still need to come on the list. I'll probably use this recipe for the silica. We're going to need to make another circuit board setup. Granted, I don't need to go crazy with it because it's just high-speed connectors for me to have. I don't need tons of them. So having a... Basically, I'll figure out what I'm going to have for copper sheets coming out of the copper from that train. I don't know exactly how many copper sheets I have coming in on that train, but we'll figure that out. Mixed with silica for that, and then that can go into the AI limiter. No, not the AI limiters. We'll split the copper sheets for AI limiters and that, and then the high-speed connectors. Because I've got tons of silica available. So yeah, we can do that. Again, I'm not going to need tons of circuit boards to make the high-speed connectors. I'll probably only have like 2 of these set up. But we'll do the math on that. There's still a lot of things too that I need to get set up to go into the sink as they get full, but I'm not doing that yet until we get there. Like, the heavy modular frames will get set up on an overflow here at some point. Right now they're not. But as far as the fused modular frames, that shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, see, because right now I just have a shit ton of silica going in there because I'm not actually using it anywhere. I'm just producing it.
Silica's one of those that's not used very much anyway.
Glass and things like that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I have, there, the aluminum casings are basically dumping into a sink. What I'll have to do is I'll have to come down here, split this off, probably somewhere down there, because it's going to go upstairs over there. Yeah, I can split it here, where it's a little less congested. And then I have heavy modular frames around here somewhere. Yeah, they're in a storage in the basement. I don't know. I don't know why some of this stuff went into storages before it goes into production, but whatever. So yeah, the fused modular frames are... yeah, let's work on that next. So I think we have everything we need to make them. Yeah, if we're going to use this, we've got everything here. So we're going to do 5 of those in a blender. Yeah, the radio control units, those are going to start chewing up frames as soon as they start running, so... Alright, it's 4... 5. There were 7 there, so I'll cut one off each side. So we're only going to have the one gas coming in. And it is a gas, which makes life easier. Because I can do a... I think that's a touch too close. Oh, that'll work. So what you up to today, Wade?
Building in the redwoods.
Nice. Have you been by my place lately?
The old one? Yeah.
No, my Redwoods place.
Oh, yeah, I saw some of the dwarven stuff. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you got the dwarven stuff on the server.
Oh, fuck yeah, I do. That stuff is amazeballs, dude.
Yeah.
That is an amazing looking material. Most of the main, my main building is that. I kept the walls that I'm working on regular stone, though there's still a lot I have to do as far as the stone goes. I wanna put in like beams and things like that, and little decorative type stuff. But yeah, I've been going to town in the redwoods. Got the fabricator move. Well, I got some of the stuff ready to move over there. The fabricator's ready to move over now. The grinder's ready to move over. I've got a bunch of other stuff moved already. A lot of the storages are set up. They just don't have things put into them yet, but where they're gonna sit is set up. I've started laying out the second floor of the building. There's going to be a flyer space on the top, accessed via elevator. But yeah, it's coming along. I'm working on it. Every now and then I'll get a hair across my butt and I'll breed a bunch of dinos, but... Alright, so... This is going to be... casings from the other side... and heavy modular frames. You know what I think I'm gonna do? What if I have you come out first to a smart splitter? And we go any, none, overflow. Damn it, I did it backwards. If you put it in the right damn direction, right? Damn it, you would be directly in the way, wouldn't you?
Of course.
This is what you call a 7P failure. And we're gonna go with this here. There. Yeah, I think I'm up to like 22 mods I've put into the server now. Think I'd be idle? Come on, Vito. You know me better than that.
Right, yeah, should.
Especially when like really, really good ones come out, like the Dwarven one and stuff. I mean, those are...
Yeah, I figured the Dwarven one would be one of them that you would. I didn't, yeah. I've been on there for a little bit.
Yeah, the Dwarven Builders one is on there. The S Dinos.
Yeah, the Dino one was on there.
I added the one that has the like the Mammoth and Thylacoleo armors and stuff.
Okay.
He's gonna have a Dwarven armor mod too coming out.
Okay.
That one's absolutely going on there. Because I mean, let's be honest, the way that armor's looking is fucking amazing. So yeah, I can't wait for that. Alright, now we just need to get... Hey, wheels! Alright, we're clear right here. Amazing! I have a spot in the floor that's clear. That doesn't happen often, chat. This factory's getting a little, crowded, shall we say. Whee! Now, where is that stinking storage hiding? Right here. Well! Makes life really easy.
Oh, the home decor mod bridge got removed.
What?
Which one was that one?
It was a mod that I had on my single player. It was called Home Decor Mod. It got removed because it violated some content.
Oh yeah, there's been a few mods that have had that happen. I've noticed. Violating content or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, he redid it and... Okay, so yeah. Updated. He changed the name of it a little bit.
Hi, Drake. Can I help you? Autosave. It's okay, Drake. I wasn't mad at you. We got 3 kitties on stream, chat. You can barely see Drake's face right here. Get the Void Kitty back there. We get the Darius right here. Now we have a Drake, too.
Yeah, see, I couldn't even see Void Kitty back there. Blends right in.
Yep, that's what Void Kitties do. I went too high with it. Question is, oh, that works. That works a treat, chat. No, he's just being silly. There we go. Now we just need to get gas over to this point.
There's a mod for fixing the flyer speed level.
Is there?
Oh, okay, so it says here, all points that are put into oxygen are put into speed instead. So it doesn't really fix it, it's a workaround.
Yeah, the real big question though is, do you need to have, oh crap, I didn't even think to look at that before I started doing all of this. Fused modular frames. Doing this recipe 37.5 a minute. 87.5. Of course. Of course. Maybe we go back and change things up. Because one of those only needs to be a 450. It don't matter. Whatever. I'm gonna do it this way. Alright. Do. Basically right in line with this here at the moment. Those are my titties, cat. Get away from them.
Sometimes you gotta put them in their place, right, Darius?
That's right. My wife's trying to, work, and the cat decided to go over and climb onto her. Basically, he's sitting on her chest. Leaned up against her face because gotta be, in the way.
That's where they like
Apparently, I wasn't giving him enough attention.
Oh, no, they're not in the way. We're not paying attention to them. They won't.
It's not that you weren't giving him attention, you weren't giving him the proper kind of attention.
Exactly. I don't think that's the right height. It's not. But I know where I need to be now. So we can go you here. Bink. Damn it. Most places in here, especially where the belting is, there's stuff upstairs, so I'm close enough to the electrical connections for it to work.
Yeah.
But every now and then I find a hole, like right there, where there isn't any equipment or electrical connections, and I just drop. It's taking a minute, but the nitrogen is filling, so that's good. Good.
Be right back.
Yep.
It's a while ago, but I heard a guy that would put a floor up at the top, with another floor just above it and put train tracks inside to provide continuous flow.
Oh yeah,
That's a lot of train tracks.
yeah. But train tracks are actually really cheap, if you think about it.
This is also true.
Now, it wouldn't work in my case because I have too many floors.
Yeah. So I've got Arc running with fog and clouds on.
Mm-hmm.
All I had to do was bump global illumination back 2 steps.
Yeah, it works.
Well, no, what I mean is it feels a lot more real because you still got the fog and clouds, and the illumination. I don't really notice that big a difference, so it's very playable at 40 frames per second on my rigs.
Yep. Yeah, I played around with a bunch of settings recently too on mine.
Of course, I turn the fog off when I'm building because here in the redwoods it gets a little annoying.
Yep. Alright, we need to figure out how we're going to get this into storage over here and the byproduct into a... You know what? You right here. You would work just fine for the byproduct. Try to get a weasel right through here. As long as we have... Where the hell am I supposed to be getting these from again? Over here. The joys of trying to figure out where all this shit's going.
The good thing is you got like a lot of space down there, so you can figure it out.
I really don't.
Well, I mean,
You should.
It seems like it until you have a bunch of belts all running one direction, and suddenly there's no way to get through. What I should have done is spread the belts out more instead of stacking them up so much. Because now I've run into cases like this where I have so many belts running side to side, I can't get this, I can't go this direction with them.
yeah.
Because I stacked them up too much. So what I need to do is start spreading out. I should have spread them out. Because the thing is they're all over here. I have half a floor over there with nothing in it.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations where I kind of screwed myself in one regard. One, two. Let's go here.
Where are you trying to go?
Over here. Somewhere. I want to get to a storage here, preferably this one. But I also want to be able to overflow these into the sink. So there's a bit of a challenge here.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, and this is the final product, right?
Yep. Yes. That's the trick. So it's like, I mean, this is a final product. It doesn't really go into anything at this point.
Oh, it's not for the phase 4.
There may be some in the phase 4, but you gotta understand, I'm now making like fucking 10 of these things a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna set them into my storage, and then the rest can overflow into... So it's going to end up with a smart splitter into a... sink. And then, I mean, eventually, if I do need them for Tier 5 or Tier 4 space parts or whatever, I can tap into that line and have them.
Yeah.
But this is more so I can build my nuclear plant. Really. Ultimately, that's what I'm after, is being able to build the nuclear plant. What's another belt in the way? Fuck it. There. Yeah, I'm making 7.5 a minute. So it's not a ton of them. But it's enough to keep me being able to come back for parts as I need to. I need to do the same thing with the cooling system and have it dump into overflow eventually. Same idea, you know. It's primarily a finished component, so if I'm not using it for building, no sense in it just sitting idle. I don't want to come out. No. But I don't want to go to school, Mom. There you go. I'll tie it into a belt that's barely used for anything, because it's like frickin' radio control units and shit that go in there, but, you know, whatever. Like, crystal oscillators go in there. I also have computers. Oh, that's right, I'm not overflowing the radio control units currently. I probably should set that up. Where the hell did I have those? Where did I put the radio control units? Oh, right here. Did I not put those on a... Wow. What a slacker, chat. This is going to take some finagling, but I think I can do it. If I do that... The merger here...
Titan sources over here. But there's only allowed one on per map.
No. You can have multiples. There. Overflowing them now. Titanosaurus. Yeah, I've
Got 2 of them sitting over here by my base. Both level 5.
What is this tying into that is slowing that down?
Oh, I got a breeding pair over here. Shit.
Oh, nice.
Male and female.
Oh, that goes into the quick wire. Uh-huh. That'll take a while to empty out. Because I know there's a lot of them up in upstairs, so. It'll take a minute, but it'll clean out. Not like I'm adding a lot of parts per minute necessarily to this belt, because it's only going to be a few parts here or there. Eventually. The quick wire might not have been the best option to tie that into, though. I have that one. Maybe I set the quick wire up on its own? That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea, chat. Oh, this is extra quick wire and circuit boards coming in. Alright, how do I get this downstairs to tie in with that, I wonder? Could punch right through there. Damn it! Not the right height. There we go. That now has its own exit, which is good. It doesn't slow that down anymore. There we go. It's a mess, chat. It's a mess. Or make it do. Alright, Fuse Modular Frames online. Alright, where are the Fuse Modular Frames? Initially, where do they go in? Do we have room to tie off of them? I think they're actually over here. That might work out for us. They are, they're over here. They should be in a spot where we can add... Crap. Ain't gonna work there. Where do I split that to tie it into there, I wonder? So if I can get past those... we come right through here. That's a pretty snug space. Beautiful. Don't you tap your butt at me. She's taunting me, chat. She's taunting me. Ah! No! Stay off the belt! Damn it! Dave is currently doing fishing. Probably doing one of his tournament deals. There. Those into storage. Encased industrial beams, I think, would be a good one to... Steel pipes, the steel frames. There's steel beams. We should tie them into something too. I just need to see what my overflow amount is, and then I could probably put them on a single belt and just weave it over to where the because all of those parts come right across here, so I could pick a spot back here. Like here. Merge them onto a belt and send it this way. There shouldn't be more than, you know, a couple hundred parts at most per minute going that way. Now's when we stress test the factory. Wait a minute, why is none of this stuff running? Like the encased industrial beams, I think I'm making them for here. What was I making the encased industrial beams for? They go upstairs? Let's go find out. I don't think I'm using steel beams for anything. Concrete, there's steel going in. The beams going out. There's the encased industrial beams. Oh, the heavy modular frames. Five, six. I'm using like 60 a minute worth of the encased industrial beams. And I'm making a freaking shit ton of them if I remember right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 18. Yeah, so I've got an extra 12 a minute. Not a ton, but I could dump them into a thing and have that running, which would keep the pipes and stuff running more. And then as far as the beams go, I don't think they're going anywhere but for me. Nice try, Jedi, but these belts have been running for a while. You can't get me there. Like I said, I think the beams are just for me. I believe I did an entire thing of them and didn't use them for anything. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm making like 200 a minute. So they'd only be like 220 right there. And then as far as the pipe one goes, alright, so we get pipes going over here and in. Those ones go down and down. Alright, so we have one going straight down, one is split 3 different ways. This goes into a storage for me to have taken off of. I didn't even do that, but that's for me there. And the other thing of pipes is moving like crazy. It goes into the basement though. What's it going into the basement for? Into storage, comes back out of storage. Oh. And it splits and goes that way. I'm pretty sure that one is running fairly steady. So we're using pipes here for making rotors and stators, if I remember right. So we've got... You're all running full tilt. Yes, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 20 here. We're using 200 a minute there. And then 15. One of these is running a little bit slower. And then they also go... Trying to remember, it's been a bit. Remember back when the way the belt went was just... So this belt goes in there and over there. Which means it's only running 500. Just shy of 500. And then that belt is running into my storage. And it's running 2 processes over here. $204. Plus it's making the encased industrial beams. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alright, so this belt is at 708 of utilization. Pretty tight, actually. So the top one's running 708. I think it's a 780 belt. As well call it that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 26 here. Minus 26 times 20. Right? Yep. And it also has this chunk being tied into it too. What a dummy. I missed one. So that's splitting the tie into those 2 belts. I remember right, it's making... Oh, 2 780 belts, essentially. Let's do the math here. So we got 2652 plus whatever this is making, right? 40, 40. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep, that's 2780 belts. I determined I'm using 708 on one of them. And the other one I'm using 500 on. So if I ran an overflow belt, if I took those three, ran them into an overflow belt, it wouldn't kill anything. We would have the morphle pipe belt not running full time upstairs because it doesn't come anywhere near here. In theory. I could go in the basement and grab that belt. Come on, let's line up, would ya? So let's go way back here with it. Why not? Let's make more points. Best way to get over there. would I go? Right here. Yeah, we can make that work right through here. If I go there, is that gonna go in? It will. Go up here. Down to... Yep, that'll work. Nope, nope, right there. And if we go, like, say, right... Missing the alclad sheets. Of course I am. Ow. They are over here somewhere. Whee! Where did I plug them in? Over here. I use a lot of those. There. Eventually it's going to empty those. Just 'cause. Why not, right? Turn all the damn machines on. I like seeing green lights. Maybe that'll be one of the final goals, too, to make sure that everything's running all the time. That'd be cool, right?
Definitely. Have your maximum utilization with the same as your consumption.
Yeah. Make everything run all the time. Oh, hey, dummy. I'm like, why isn't that clearing out? Someone forgot to hook up some power. Almost, yeah, see? Belt's not fucking going anymore because I didn't hook up power to the frickin' some numpty forgot to hook the power up to the recycler.
Oh, to the sink?
Yep. Makes a big difference when you actually put power to the sink, you know.
Is that how that works?
It does make a difference, yes. That makes a difference. I listened eventually. This is not a good sign. I figured maybe you were. Yeah. Yep, I knew it didn't look right. Why doesn't that belt have more copper ingots on it? That would be why. I forgot to hook up a belt. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah. Frickin' let me run myself out of copper ingots, you dumbass. Thankfully I wasn't max utilization on the copper sheets yet.
That's a good sign, yeah.
Oops. Though there are a bunch of these that are out of copper ingots because, you know, it's running more consistently than it has been. Oh, looks like Vicious Tech's gonna be going after Broodmother today.
Nice.
I still gotta do that. Go after Broodmother and shit like that.
with
You'll forget the newbie for not knowing what you're talking about.
The
Bosses.
bosses. There are 3 bosses. Broodmother, the dragon, and I forget what the hell the monkey's name is.
Monkey Vader? Yeah, I've heard about the monkey.
And they have
Yeah.
3 tiers of difficulty. They have Gamma, Beta, Alpha. Obviously, the Alphas are way more difficult to do, but that's what the artifacts are for. And then, of course, all those things you pick up from the different creatures, the Alpha Rex, the Alpha Raptors, the Therazinos, and the Sauropod vertebra, and all that shit is used to summon the bosses. And it goes in you and 20 dinos go into the fight.
I will later, yes. Love you, bye.
Yeah, that's better. Get more stuff starting up over here on the steel side. Though the crazy thing is I'm making so much goddamn steel.
Yeah, steel's easy to make. Once you get into it, it's...
I'm making almost 5,000 steel ingots a minute, Vito.
Yeah.
I think I actually still have one whole steel line that I'm not utilizing for anything yet. If I go downstairs, I bet you I've got one whole line I'm not utilizing yet. If memory serves. If we look over here on the ceiling.
You're slacking.
Right there. No, what I'll end up doing is that one there, because I'm going to need, I think somewhere I'm going to need more rotors and stators. I'll bring that line up into the factory somewhere, turn it into pipes for rotors and stators, and I think I'm going to need more motors for something. It's a good question. Am I actually using motors in anything currently?
They don't go into much.
No, I know I've got them getting sunk. They're being made over here. And if memory serves, I'm making... This one here's a partial, yeah, 375. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 48.75 motors a minute. They go here and there. Oh no, that's the stators. Oh, I think I have them sharing a belt with the stators and rotors potentially for sorting. Ah, the rotors, and then everything else gets sunk. So yeah, I don't actually have them being utilized in anything, they're just being made for me. Oh, I know what I'm going to need stators for, electromagnetic control rods. Because Because I do need to be making some of those. So I think what we'll do is we'll use this recipe here with the high-speed connectors. So I can make a line of pipe, or as much pipe as I can out of one line of ingots, into stators. We'll do the quick wire stators because I have a whole frickin' thing of quick wire not doing anything yet.
That's another one. Quick wire, you make so much of it and it doesn't really get used for very much.
Yeah, if you choose to. It's like screws. You can use a shit ton of it or none of it.
Yeah.
Because I right now I actually have a lot of quick wire being used. It's in computers for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've got the alternates.
Oh yeah, circuit boards. I mean, this is all quick wire being made right here.
Yeah, but with just the base game recipes.
The base game recipes, yeah, is a different story.
Yeah.
Well, Darius, I gotta check out here. We'll play with my daughter and our new puppy for a little while, do daddy things. So I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Once again, forgot to hook up a frickin'. I bet you that's been running lean as shit for the time being. Oops. So yeah, I have this quick wire set up here, and I was in the middle of before I squirreled off to other stuff, of setting up an entire quick wire on the other side over here too, I believe. Yeah, I was building in a quick wire setup over here. So I've got this whole setup worth of things that I can belt up and use for quick wire. So I use that for things, stators and stuff like that. Now the question is, that line that I forgot to hook up, what's it going to? I think it's this one here, the 372. And it may just be going down to my personal storage in a sink. Nope. Nope, it does tee off. Oh, no, it tees in. One stream you did play when tired, walked into a wall tired. Yeah. Happens. It happens. How's it going there, CJ?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, honey.
When do you think? So yesterday you said we could play a game together. When do you think that can happen?
A little bit. It'll be a little bit later, baby. I didn't take my nap, and then we probably do after that.
Go take that old man nap.
Maybe 12.
I don't think I have.
Doing that here soon.
Yep. I don't think I have the heat sinks going into a sink either yet. I should set those into a heat sink. Or into a sink. Where in the hell would I tie in to sink them, though? Too many belts. Not enough space. Oh, I got this spot right here. I could tie in right here. Go straight across. That. Alright there, MacGyver. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I will
Later,
do
MacGyver.
so. Gonna have a chair building stream tomorrow, I hope. Well, probably not tomorrow. It'll be Tuesday, because I don't know what time tomorrow the chair's showing up.
Uh-oh, you got a new chair coming in?
I do.
Nice.
Thanks in big part to MacGyver there.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Secret Labs.
Yeah.
Only way to sit.
Titan something or another.
Very
That's
nice.
what, that's what my hindquarters plan to do. So.
Yeah, it was the Titan Evo XL. Yep. Many people recommended it. And at the end of the day, the chair I'm in is literally falling apart. It's toast.
Yeah.
She does be toast.
So what color did you go with?
I went with the blue charcoal fabric-y thing.
The stealth?
Nope. Load. Damn it. This one. The charcoal blue soft weave.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see how that treats me. Probably much better than the fucking chair I'm in that's falling apart.
Well, yeah. If your chair's falling apart, it definitely be better for you.
Overflow. Well, I guess I set that in the right spot. Dump it all.
I like that Arctic white one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of really nice ones.
$600 for a bill for a chair right now, though.
Oh, they're not cheap, but they do have some really nice ones. The Diablo Lilith one is pretty freaking badass. They've got an Assassin's Creed one. They've got all these specialty ones. That one was pretty cool, but I wanted to go with the soft weave fabric rather than the leather.
Yeah, the leatherette or whatever it's called.
Yeah, whatever they call it.
Yeah, man-made leather.
Well, we're averaging over 2 million points a minute so far.
Jesus.
Oh, you kidding me? When I start putting in my plutonium fuel rods, I'm gonna be making like 3.3 million a minute just from that.
Oh yeah, I know.
That Mr. Cope's chair. Yeah, see that's one thing like mine. Mine rocks back at the base instead of the back tilting. So the base rocks all over the place.
Yeah.
But like I mean, if I were to upload a picture of it right now, you guys would probably be like, "What the hell?" The back is literally about to rip off of the brackets that hold it at the back, so it's tilted way more than it should be.
Yeah, see, I got a GT player chair.
So, yeah, coming up on 2 years I've had this chair, and it has not held up well, so. It's not held up well at all. It was decently comfortable early on, but it's gone to shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this GT player chair that I have is about 2 years old. And yeah, it's starting to...
Hey, Judgy.
That fake leather is starting to crack and everything. It doesn't do very well.
Yeah, that other chair is rated for someone who's well, up to 400 pounds, which is a little bigger than I am.
Yeah. Yes, Judgy, it is.
Yep, this game is multiplayer. I'm playing single player at the moment, but it is multiplayer.
The power suit got added to the satisfactory.
Is that all I had in here for fused modular frames? It is. I did not have a ton of fused modular frames in here.
Oh, there's an Explorer with turrets.
Yeah, the turret thing. That's crazy.
Well, that point there where I dumped all the heat sinks spiked to 3.2 million for a minute. Oh, look at the points going up at the moment. Doesn't go up and down like your last chair. Yeah, the Secret Labs one does have some, a decent amount of movement to it. How's that for points a minute, Vito?
Jesus.
21.2.
million per minute. Holy crap.
Yeah. That was me just dumping the fused modular, the excess fused modular frames I had.
Yeah.
She shot up a little bit.
Just a little bit. Holy crap.
Yeah, dumping different containers of stuff can be really interesting on the point scales.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I dumped 2 containers of nuclear pasta one time.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's... I know I had seen it at one point. Where the heck is that, There was a thing about the size and comparison chart right there. So the XL has a almost 4 inches worth of height adjustability.
What happened, Becca? What?
So yeah, it'll be a nice upgrade over what I'm in.
Yeah.
Sad thing is I think that 21 parts per million or points per million,
Are you
whatever,
okay?
only gained me like a
Okay.
ticket. Well, that is the thing, Cope. The Secret Lab chairs get expensive. Right now they're having a deal where free shipping and they're on sale. So, for Black Friday.
Yeah. I just looked them up. They're like $5.89 right now.
Uh-oh. Now I done screwed up, chat. See, look at this. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
I am not getting my pipe into this.
Oh.
That's why I have a regular splitter in there, not a smart splitter.
Yeah, so it's literally dividing it by 3 or 2.
Any overflow. That's better. Now it's gonna make sure it's going where it needs to and then overflow. That's, yeah.
Can you ring my phone?
Now you should be just fine. Or you just upgrade all the builds.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be building them up now. Of course, it takes a while to build it back up, because, you know, there's a fucking ton of pipe that's missing out of this, but
Find it.
It's not connecting.
It's not back.
it'll figure it out.
Where did you last have it?
No idea. I can't find it.
Power off? Power dead?
So yeah, we've got yellow here because these are still filling. Thanks for the lurk there, CJ. Yep. And of course, because I dumped all of the concrete, now we don't have enough concrete going that way. Or reinforced industrial beams, because it screwed up that line.
Good job.
Gotta watch out and make sure I was using smart splitters in places where I needed them.
Yeah.
Whoop. Autosave. Should be taking care of itself now, though. Like I said, it's going to take a bit for the pipe to build within the machines, because the stack size. There. I'm out, but it should bump that up some. Help get those filled up. At least keep things running for the time being. Well, at least I caught it before too much of the industrial beams left here. Yeah, that's one thing I need to pay attention to in the factory is, especially now that I'm dumping extra stuff. I'd have never known it wasn't keeping up right if I hadn't set that up. I know the yellow on the other end is because of the Caterium that's not actually running. Full greens, full greens. Yellows because we're not running full copper at the moment. Oh, we got some yellows over here. Why? Alright. Yeah, this is because of the cable. That's fine. Missed the belt. You're yellow because you're full. Must not be using that belt 780. Or it's slowed down because of something else. Alright. But this side, ooh, we get a lot of yellow over here. That's just because the steel pipe isn't moving as much as it needs to. One of those pipe belts is not moving full. That's fine. Oh. Reinforced iron plate needs to go in a hole. And plate screws, yeah, because that's shutting down. The rods. That's because of that. Yep, that's what's running right now, DK Muggy. That's copper sheets. Sorry, we've already looked at that. I set it up and then never set it up. I might move that off of this line. Yeah, I think I want to move it off that line. I'm just trying to figure out where to stick it. I think this would be a perfect place to have it go, but well, I could very easily move this back. Maybe right here. My cat's gonna give you eyeballs. It's just gonna happen. Bite at me. I'm trying to get a kiss out of you, woman.
Waiting at you if I want to.
Alright. There, that takes care of that overflow. Yeah, I had Volbeat playing a few songs ago. What? I don't know. It was a song.
They only have like two I actually like, so.
I got a few other songs on my list.
No, they only have one. They only have two that I really like. Oh my god, look at all the cans.
I know, I've slowly been bringing them to the... You didn't colorize! Why not? Well, when I load the game next.
Being eyeballed by another cat now.
Alright. I think that's pretty good progress today. We got a few things online. We added 3 more parts. And hooked in a bunch of stuff to the sink. We're pretty consistently around 2 million now. That's good. We're getting more of the plant running consistently. Still going to take a bit of work for that, I think. But we have a lot of machines running green all the time, which is nice. Oh, I got a couple of yellows over there. Better be because it's full. Alright, those are the ones running for over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, I'm running 480. I think it's because I've got more casings on that line than I'm actually using at the moment. I do. Did I do that because I was planning on expanding? No, I had that tied off, so... 5, 6... Yeah, I got 12. I'm only using 480 over here. I could set up a weird split system on this to make sure it runs at 480. Then have the rest go that way. But that's what it is I'm only using 480 over here and I'm putting 650, I think, to it. Yeah, 675. So I have about 200 more casings I could use out of this line. I mean, theoretically, I could increase my fused modular frames. Because that was the driving factor on that. I could slap in 2 more of these. It'd mean another 150. All I'd have to do is drop a smart splitter here. Put a merger in here. Autosave. Overflow that to here. Provided the merger actually snaps to the belt, you muppet. Alright. And then I could come over here. Easily tie in 2 more of these and just drop in the mergers and shit like that. Bang, bang. So I'd rather be making the fused modular frames than the heavy modular frames. Like so. That's that. Temporarily shut it down for a second there while I switched out the power wire. Pipeline support. There's the nitrogen. What you talking about? The belt is too steep. Worked for that one over there. Stupid thing. There we go. We'll fire up momentarily. Let's see, I should have plenty of frickin' this shit coming. I think I should have actually put this merger further down this way.
Hello, structural solutions.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice mod.
There's a new map for Satisfactory out too.
Is there?
It's a mod.
Well,
It's
yeah.
called All Mines World. It's not the best map done, but you know, it is something new, different. Needs to be refined a little bit, if you ask me, but I'll play on it for a little bit and see how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, that should work out a little bit better in the grand scheme of things. So what I need to avoid is having it dump a ton of them down that way. They need to be going primarily that way.
Just waiting on refined power to come get theirs out.
Yeah, the refined power mod.
Yeah. The only reason I want the refined power is for the automated biomass burners.
It's very handy, yeah. Good deal. We're about maxed out on the... Sweet. They're filling up. Good deal. That now makes 7 times... So what, 10.5 of those a minute I'm making? Not bad. None are going into the sink yet. Cooling systems are, though. Alrighty. Let's go check back in on the concrete situation. The worst part is I plan on running hyper tubes at some point to the different sections of my factory. I got all those belts in the way.
So
Just
yeah,
gonna-
good.
Just gonna throw that out there. I have a lot of belts in the way of me running those hyper tubes now. Alright, now the belt's looking better on the yeah, boy. Yep, in case industrial beams are backed up again. Alright. Success. Good deal. Alright. I think I am going to wrap things up here for a little while anyway. Productive day. Let's see. Who is out there?
I mean, I see Enduro farming guy. They're both playing Farm Sim.
Yep. Yep.
Easy guys playing Wreckfest. Dave's playing
Fishing Planet. Yep. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of people on my
Oh
list.
yeah, yeah. I know. I'm just.
Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna have to go check out GG after this. GG Fizz. He's building at the moment. He's one of the ones responsible for helping adapt the new building system in Ark.
Oh.
So, when it comes to building, he kind of knows a thing or two.
Yeah. Definitely.
But I think we're going to go raid Mr. Dave. He's doing some fishing. I'll be live again tomorrow, as always. I do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. We will check you guys all tomorrow, I hope, when you stop back in. We'll definitely be doing some Ark tomorrow, for sure. Gonna be doing some building, and I might try and do a Broodmother run. But until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Dave.